Let us get this thing. John, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Life's going good. Life's going good. We're going to be working on nitrobenzene today, so I'm super excited to push into this. I got some packs set up last night in order to make crafting the multi-blocks a bit easier. Also, we got rid of a lot of our warp that we had gained from the making a decent like CV node. I was at 1500 yesterday. We're down to 795, which is pretty good. We need at least another like 500-600, and then I don't have to worry about warp anymore. But we have these incense that I've put around the base that give me warp ward, so I don't have to worry about it right now. Okay, it broke. Nope. Hold on. We'll fix this. This one? There we go. You think you have around 30 warp? There's a little thing you can put in the XMLs to show you. I have 46 permanent warp, but we have 749 sticky warp due to it due to the CV node. What am I hearing? Oh, is the TV playing it? Hold on. Testing. There we go, that's better. The TV was playing my audio back on it. Weird. And you thought it was bad? Oh no. 30 warp is nothing. Honestly, it's not even that bad being at like 1500, like 795. The wither rarely spawns. There's also an in-game indicator, the litmus paper. Redoing the XML seems like a hack. I mean, it's there on the Greg Tech Web wiki if you want it. I just like being able to keep a straight eye on it, right? Because I've been sitting there and I got rid of like 700-800 of my warp, and being able to just keep a straight eye on it was really nice. Be right back. All right, sounds good, man. We're gonna hop down here and we're gonna keep working on these on this benzene setup. I wanted to check on the spruce wood because I planted some more. No, it looks like it's still very, very slowly going down. We need to plant more spruce wood. Let's go ahead and take care of this, or at least get this thing spreading spruce wood, which should go pretty quick. Auto spread. We'll request that some crop sticks be made. Make like 10,000 crop sticks, which is going to use up some wood, but should be fine. And then I'm going to make sure that these what? $10,000. That was weird. Let's make sure that these are harvesting. So I can't, it's pulling them because I can't harvest them. And if it was clogged, then these would be grown. You're getting clogged. Why? Am I wrong? This one's clear. That one has literally nothing in it. That's an engine. You're chilling. gonna have to keep an eye on this one. We'll see if it clears up. What do we have on the... It's in HV, so it should be transporting them every second. Just keep an eye on it. Check back up on it. But yeah, let's get some more spruce crops made. That's going to be spreading them. We'll go ahead and start getting the other things ready for nitrobenzene while our crops are being made. Oh, no! No! We got to do something about these vines. We need more of this. As you can see, I kind of already started working on, I think this was set up for ammonia. I don't really remember. Oxygen over here, oxygen and water. What were we? Oh, sulfuric acid. This is sulfur, isn't it? Look at that. Go on. Sulfuric acid. I forget what this was going to be. We could just label this ammonia. Okay, sulfuric acid just needed to be hooked up to the system, and then it would start going, but this is going to produce endlessly the way it is right now. I don't want it to do that. I guess I could just give you the same start or stop as the other one. It'll just send a signal to both ones, and it can pick them up. Yeah, that'll be the easiest way to do that. Wireless. It'll be a receiver. One day. Go ahead and make that. Cover. Machine control cover. We can set that over here. Enable with redstone. And then theoretically it should just set like right on top of this. It'll look weird with the cover, but probably do this. Yeah. And then we'll just set that right there. Tune it to whatever the other one's tuned for. Let's go see. Sulfuric acid. 1,000. This is nitric. Had to take care of a quick thing. You're all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. We're just working on setting up multis right now. Kind of getting our covers taken care of. Some wireless transceivers set up. Just a bunch of different stuff. So I know I have the ammonia that's over there. Do I really need another one dedicated? Because that's set up for the plat line. And I don't want my plat line running like 24/7. I guess I do. Oh, we're already almost out of platinum dust. Jeez, we've been eating through that. That is basically what I need to do to set up my B-based plat line. Theoretically, I'd like to get rid of my plat line, but I think I'm going to need it for the other ones, the other like byproducts that you get out of it. I'd like to swap over to a B because I don't like the amount of ammonia that it wants over there. But I guess I just need to up my like amount of ammonia. I'm trying to come up with a way of... I'm deciding whether or not I want these to flow through my network or not. And with the addition of ammonia, I think I still have ammonia in my network. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, we got some ammonia in there. It's gonna drain it whenever I turn on the plat line.
Hello, motherfucker.
J-Lo, what's up? Welcome on in. Oh, that was an unstable ingot. You think the B1 needs the various fluid inputs still? Ah, okay. Ugh. So we're just gonna have to generate a large amount of ammonia. We'll take care of that later. I think one LCR generating ammonia for right now will be good. We're gonna have to set that up with a cutoff switch at probably 3,000 or 3 million. And then at some point I need to update my super tanks. Okay. So this will need a cutoff switch, but this is gonna be ammonia. Let's work on... Sulfuric acid is done, it just needs to be hooked up. Nitric acid is the next one that we needed to work on, which was getting this ammonia set up. And I had decided that, because that'll be easy. Oh, I think I was setting this up for nitric acid, actually. Let's swap this for nitric acid. And I want all of this to flow through my system, honestly. This is gonna give me water back. Okay. Grab our interfaces. Some Fluix pipe. Pop those down. Accept the outputs. We'll just push you up this way. So that's going to be nitric acid and water. It does not need an input. Right? No input for nitric acid. Just oxygen and ammonia. So we're just going to bring that up over here. And then we can bring this down through here, probably. Yeah, that's a good spot. Do I not have my... Oh. Do this, this. We got TerraSteel, by the way. We were able to get far enough through Botania to get enough TerraSteel to make the TerraSteel turbines. So we 100% are going to be able to generate per gas turbine when giving it nitrobenzene. We should be able to generate 4 amps of EV or 1 amp of IV per turbine, because that's what they'll cap out at, with a little bit extra. But we'll make those turbines. We'll probably make like 4 to give me 4 IV amps or 16 EV, and then we'll go ahead and get these all wired up. That way I can already start centralizing my power, and then we'll expand from there. More nitrobenzene, and into the XL turbines. We're gonna have to make like a little laboratory or something down here. That way I can have my power over here. Or maybe we just start crafting over here or something. I was looking into using applied energistics to send power around, right? Instead of running cable, because I was wondering if that was possible. It is possible, if you're wondering about that. Recommended? Not really. You take a 5% hit per 5% per amp, just like flat. So it'll be a 5% hit to an LUV, a 5% hit to MV, 5% hit to HV. You don't really get away from it, so it's like, it's super not recommended. People said, yeah. I was looking at it and I was like, oh wait, this could be cool. This could be good. Yep. Okay, ammonia, oxygen in, bam, bam. And that'll just pull it out. This needs to be set to 24. So nitric, Jolly, welcome on in. Nitric acid set up. We just got to turn it on. Sulfuric acid is set up. We just got to turn it on and connect it up. Bam, bam, benzene we already got. Distilled water I need to set up. And then we need to set up the ammonia. So nitrogen and hydrogen are going to have specific setup. So I noticed the setup you can do with hydrogen yesterday, and I thought it was kind of cool. So you can make, I think I was estimating about 11k hydrogen per 8 seconds at an HV, maybe even an EV level. So the idea is you're going to make sodium hydroxide, and whenever you put sodium and water together, you'll get sodium hydroxide dust. It'll give you 1k hydrogen, right? 10 seconds, and then you drop that down in your chemical reactor per, power level you overclock. Well, you could turn that sodium hydroxide in a LCR or in a chemical reactor. No. You electrolyze it. Sorry. You take that same 3 sodium hydroxide. Was it? Yeah. And you electrolyze it to get... Wait, what? No, yeah. This one. Yeah. And then it just takes forever for it to do the electrolyzer, but essentially it'll give you back the sodium. So you just pass the sodium back and you make sodium hydroxide again, electrolyze it, pass it back, and you get 1 hydrogen for the electrolyzation and you get 1 hydrogen for turning it into sodium. I think I was doing, what's the single player world have? Because it was like 11k every 8 seconds, I think it was. You think you're going to use AE2 to distribute power even if it has losses because less crap to logistic up? That's fair. But I mean, like, you're taking a pretty substantial hit at later levels. Like when you look at LUV, which a 5% of 3200, I think it was 1600, right? Per amp. So per amp of LUV that comes through that line, you take a 1600 hit. Whereas if you ran a wire 100 blocks, and it's taking a 2 loss every block, each of those packets only takes a 200 hit compared to a 1600 hit. That being said, you can take a 5% hit and you can move it anywhere on your network. So if you are going far enough, a 5% hit is nothing, especially early game in like HV. I think HV was 26. You lose 26 whenever you send it through. That's pretty good when you know that's like you could cover more than 8, 10 blocks, 13 blocks. It's just you really start to get hit hard in the later levels because, I don't know, the wires don't take that much when you're comparing them. That's the only thing. Time set day. I wanted to look at this again. Oh, this was my little test. And with quantum rings, there's no need for local generation. That's fair. If you're playing with pollution, which I think you are, that's how you should do it. Ah, yes, it was this. So I had it making sodium hydroxide in an HV chemical reactor, which I think was doing about 8 seconds. The new base looks great. Thanks, man. We just got rid of everything. But yeah, sodium hydroxide into an electrolyzer. Once I hit IV, I can do an industrial, and then it'll give you back a lot of oxygen. It'll give you back a lot of hydrogen, and then you get back your sodium to just send it back through. So you endlessly do this process, and it just generates hydrogen and oxygen, a lot of it. The pack is basically the same setup as when I downloaded it. That's good. Pollution was getting really annoying for the tiny base that we have, where everything's scrunched together. I don't think I would do a base this small again. Like with this small of land masses, I guess I should say. I would much prefer this entire circle to be filled in next time. That way I have a lot of space to sprawl out. I think it would have been cool. But anyways, Nova, welcome on in, brother. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna keep working on, let us get, do I want to do the nitrogen or hydrogen right now? I kind of want to do the hydrogen setup, but I think we work our way backwards. Let's go ahead and set up the LCR for ammonia. And then we will set up our nitrogen setup, which is just going to be a compressor into a multi-block centrifuge. And then we'll set up our hydrogen setup, which is going to be the sodium hydroxide back and forth. And that's how we'll do it. So let's go grab our LCR. And then we'll get all of these hooked up to the network in one go and let them start filling and let them start making their stuff. Started your benzene build process today. Good shit, Nova. Good shit. Benzene's gonna be big. It was confusing at first, but once you get used to it and you see how it's gonna scale, it's gonna be easy, brother. If you start benzene now, by the time you get to the point to where like you will naturally just scale into this and power generation will not be any issue for you. You got threefold schematics in a video for it. Dope, 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 dope. Plan is to have a 4x4 chunk towers with 3x3 chunk loaded in the middle and then have about 4 chunks between them. Then use whatever to move stuff between them. Huh. That sounds like it's gonna be a little laggy. Because I know you don't have freedom with chunk loaders. But I think as long as you don't have shaders, you should be fine. I think it'll be okay with Angelica, but that does sound like it's going to be a little laggy, especially once you get even further and you start making, you know, multis and the even bigger multi-blocks. You're using the passive chunk loaders, but chunk loading's chunk loading. All the same. It's still going to put a strain on the server. That's kind of why our server suffers, is how many chunks we have loaded. Like we have 111, right? And it's primarily just the main base.
D's nuts.
What?
Goat ham. I'm about to milk a goat and make
that
some
scared
goat
the shit
cheese.
out of me.
Goat cheese is very high in protein and helps with bone growth.
Okay. What else?
I just felt one of my bones grow.
Ew. I didn't want to know that. I just felt one of my bones grow. I was like, what, is that part of the song? I don't remember that from this song. Okay, that like nuked my mind. What were we doing? LCR. Got it in here. That. I need one of those. We need one of these. One input bus, one output. Actually, give me 2 output hatches. Actually, I only need 1 output hatch. I don't even need an input bus. Input hatch. Input bus. Oh. And now for my daily dose of brain bleach. Damn, Duke Nukem nuked your mind. Hell yeah. That was like, I was like, I don't know where I'm at anymore. I'm floating in a void, a cosmic void. And I saw a light and it was just Duke Nukem talking to me about goat cheese. I was like, oh. Okay. Let's place this guy. We got this guy right here, right? So I'm thinking, right, this could be dangerous because y'all know how it gets when I think. I'm thinking do something like this. Bam. Pretty cool, right? Mirror images. It's like that shit nowadays. Ba-ba. We'll do this. I think it's on the top. Yeah. Coils in the middle. Or casing in the middle, I should say. Put that back here. Gonna idle and get some dinner ready here. Alright, sounds good, man. Input bus. I don't think No, input bus isn't gonna matter. Output hatch needs to go not here. Spin U. Bus. Input hatch. That should be it. And then we just cover it up. I could put that in the middle, actually. Happy? Happy. Okay, now we give you a sign. You are going to be ammonia. Ammonia. This. Wait. Ammonia has 2. I'm a dumbass. We really need to set a travel anchor. Do I have another travel anchor? Thought he was gonna do it, but he didn't do it. I'll set it down. I came back for this. Their input hatch. Let's put this. I don't know where to put this. I guess we could just put this here. The hole. Boop. Perfect. Home is where the heart is. Home is where the bodies are. Okay. Home is where you hide the bodies. Wait. I am a dumbass. This needs to be moved over by 1 more. Shit. Because that needs to be like that. Because I wanted it to be here. Damn it. It's weird because I hid all the bodies out by your shed. That is where my home is. My preferred location is the shed out back. Okay. This needed to be the cutout for the machine. If I have the lamp, that way I can just get it pushed down, put down, push down, put down. Nope. Not where I wanted you. Oh! Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, let's get this reset up all over again. It'll go pretty quick. Input bus. Output bus. Output hatch. Wait, is that an input hatch? That is an input hatch. Come this way. Input hatches. Input hatch. Energy nodule. These things. Put it all together. Speed building. Yes? Yeah. Okay, ammonia needs to be set to 1. And now we need to pop these bad boys on there. It's not gonna have any item outputs. So we really just need this, I guess. Can't see that. Break that. Send that down there. What's the gray block I'm standing on? Agon. Agon out of Z-tones. It's not really a gray, it's more of like a whitish. but it looks gray, and it's good for factory builds. It looks better when shaders are on, because you lose a lot of the middle white. Okay, not with this. Jesus. Dynamic lights are shit right now, but it'll look good. Dude, I love the effect we get on the water. That's a really cool effect that I kind of hope stays. Why not use the multi-fluid input? Huh. Spawns, welcome on in, brother. Hey, I don't know if you saw the Discord message, but get me your Minecraft skin at some point. That way I can update your custom NPC. The water looks horrible. I mean, it's just got reflections on it right now. Don't judge it like that. You like how Hardwall 4 looks. Let's see. What? Da, 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 da. Oh. I like the rivets that it has on it. It looks very, very sturdy. Dude, that's soonish. Sweet. What are we up to today? We are working on nitrobenzene. Oh wait, I could probably just do this. We are slowly but surely working on nitrobenzene, and we're gonna get it up and running. That way we can move forward into IV. Multi-fluid input you had asked about. I keep forgetting that these are a thing. And then I could just have one export, couldn't I? There it is. Quadruple hatch. No! Stop! Turn that off, damn it. Quadruple stainless steel fluid pipe, a machine hole, and molten glass. That's not a bad idea, though. Which is a stat on 9, that's pretty easy. Machine hole is easy. Molten glass I could get from a fluid extractor and sand. These are actually really fucking easy to make. What? Fair enough. I think moving forward, we might update our setups with this. 4 fluids in one. Oh man, I didn't want to complete that. I think that was an EV tier quest. Oh, here it is. Why not? Because we never thought of it. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll probably go ahead and start crafting these. These are actually pretty easy to set up. Because it would help me with ones like... Honestly, these don't ever need more than like 2. Yeah, we could just start updating packs with them at some point. This'll do for now, though. Okay, so you... What is that? This'll be... ammonia. Ammonia's gonna be nitrogen. Hydrogen. Also, I kind of like having 2 input hatches. How's your sushi bar? We put some more work into it, but then I got a little burnt out on doing Little Tile's work, and now we're working on nitrobenzene. But the sushi bar looks bright whenever Optifine's on. It doesn't work that well with Angelica at the moment. Little Tiles don't want to show up on Angelica. So right now, it kind of looks like shit. Wish that the distillery tower could do multi-out. Oh, you mean instead of having to make all 7, like, outputs? It would be nice. At least on maybe, like, the upgraded one, like maybe the Mega or the Dangode. I forget what it's called. Such as the GT life. Work on one thing until you get tired of it. Yeah. Push one thing until you get burnt out and then go to the next thing. Okay, so that's set up. That's ready to be gone. Ammonia on 1. Perfect. All right, let's get our nitrogen setup done. We're actually going to make some more lamps real quick. That's what I thought we would be missing. Nope, wrong one. Nope, nope. This. Hold on, it's thinking about it. It'll craft it though. I don't know what it's thinking so hard about. Jesus, okay. Cool. You have your NASA workbench finally, still edging closer to moon. Oh, almost moon. That'll be EV. That's nice. What is it? Jolly. That's what you like the most out of it? You built your space hut flooring at it. Are you actually doing a space station, Jolly? I haven't seen anybody with space stations yet. I think we want to do one just to say that we have a space station. I want to do a space station. I want to do a space base, probably on like Mars, or maybe like one of the further planets. I don't know yet. We'll see which one looks the best. I would love to have the Stargate connect a like void world to a planet side, like moon base type deal. That would look cool. Okay, so for nitrogen, we were gonna do a multi-block centrifuge, which these are pretty easy. Just air through the centrifuge. It's gonna get us oxygen. It's gonna get us nitrogen gas. You ended up going with a powered spawner, which led me on a giant rabbit hole, but all done now for wither skulls. Honestly, for wither skulls, I always recommend to people the Skullfire sword. It's a very easy way of getting them. You just need to push into infusion and Domcraft, which isn't too bad. You get your Skullfire sword, and then you get easy wither skulls. Later on, when you have the extreme entity crusher, you can go capture a skeleton and have a skeleton in there, and then you can technically kill a skeleton using the Skullfire sword, and it'll just drop shitloads of wither skeletons for you, like constantly on a dime. I think I got 9 stacks of wither skeleton skulls in like under 10 minutes. It's however fast your entity crusher will kill the skeletons. My Stargate is planned to connect my bedroom and my kitchen. I mean, you could be like Diddy and have the Stargates just like right next to each other. I think it's kind of silly that the ultimate goal is like teleportation when we could do so much other shit. Okay, we need our centrifuges. My cat just stole some of my food. Well, then you need to feed it more. That's on you, brother. You have all of that, but I just never set up the big time crafting for Domcraft stuff. That's fair. It's just, it was like a drag for me to go through and get the Skullfire sword, but once I got it, I was just regular skeletons or dropping 3 or 4 wither skeleton skulls, and I immediately got what I needed. And I have used it multiple times since then, that it crushes me to see people using like cleavers and it taking them a while and them having to like grind out wither skeleton skulls when it's like you could just be grinding out the Skullfire sword. And it's a bitch at first, especially early game, but you can grind it out and then you will be done with wither skeleton skulls for the rest of your career. Got up to the 50 Viz 1 and stopped there. Oh, you're like right before the infusion altar. Or the infusion stuff, man. Like you're right there before it. I know exactly where 50 Viz 1 is. You're right here. You literally got to this one. This is infusion. Like the next part. There's that, and then you just push into Skullfire. It's not my fault that I have good cooking skills. Why don't you ever cook for me? You always want to go to Olive Garden. Never want to just sit down and have a nice meal. Make me feel cheap. Okay, so it's hollow, and it just wants everything thrown on the front. Input bus. output bus, input hatch. What are we going to be putting in here? Air. And then output hatch is going to be 2 of them. And a maintenance hatch. Oh, and then give me half of those. Yeah. The hole. El hole. Come over then, bish. No, you come over here. I got a stream. I got a job. Just put beheading 4 on a weapon and got plenty of skulls. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I guess I was only using beheading 1. I think a lot of people do that, and when I tell them about Skullfire, they tell me the same thing where they're just like, I just put beheading on my weapon and I'm fine. And I'm just like, I think I was missing something major with like how I was using beheading, but it's all fine. It's all fine. You want the Raven Cape and Speedy Boots? They're nice, man. They could be a little unwieldy, but yeah. Raven Cape, boots, and then I like pauldrons. These ones. Hold on, I'll find it. This. Seraph's Shoulders gives you double jump. That's what allows me to jump twice. Bink, bink. Right? Oh, are those the lights he's setting up? Those look good. So I asked him to do lights. That way we have lighting like down on this. And this is what he's come up with. Which looks pretty cool. What if I turn on... It's dope. I wish it was a bit brighter, but that looks dope. It's the sun, ladies and gentlemen. That is actually the waypoint. Okay, I have El Centrifugo. So let's go ahead and pick out a spot from this. I would theoretically like probably about here. I'll move it over a little bit. Oh, need more room. Need that agon bit. Need this. Either I turn here. No, I turn here. Lurking time? Alright, man. Sounds good. We're gonna slowly build up this centrifuge. I know I want it like this. That way I can get the turbine fan to show. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then you just put everything on the side. Oh, I just realized what I've been forgetting in each one of these builds is a gas turbine and a wire coming back to feed that turbine for right now until I can get wires up to it. Should be okay for right now. I don't know if I want you there. I don't like you there. I want you back here. That should be fine. This is not going to have any inputs because we're making... This is the nitrogen setup, right? Not going to have any item inputs, so we could probably set the input bus here. No, keep that hatch. Probably do that. What does it need to be on? Doesn't need to be on anything. What do you got for me on a weird quirk with the 5th item on the top row always being added to my 2x2 crafting table and thus thrown on the ground? 5th item on the top row, like up here? That would... If there's something up here that's getting thrown in your crafting grid, it would be an indication to me that there's a button being hit somewhere. But I don't know of a button that would throw it in your crafting grid. That's a weird one. Exactly where the cursor would be. That's a weird one. It could be... So occasionally if your inventory's full and you try to sort, and it like picks up an item as you sort, generally the way it sorts stuff whenever you auto sort, like if I have this here and then you auto sort your inventory, it actually uses your mouse as an in-between, so it technically picks it up, puts it on your cursor, and places it down. So if you're auto sorting and it's getting thrown up there, there's a good chance that maybe your inventory was full and it got thrown in your crafting grid because technically it was on your mouse and that's where it chose to set it down. It could be a scroll. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, it's down scroll. Well, for me anyways, if you scroll down, it tries to throw it in your... And I didn't know that was a thing. Whoa. I didn't know that was a thing. Could be scrolling down. Maybe something there is messing up where your scroll is a little sensitive. But it seems like it's specifically the 5th slot each time, which is a weird one. I got nothing for you, brother. I've got nothing for you. Output hatch. This is going to give me 2 different flavors. And then input hatch is just going to be air. Just some silly old air. Should be good. Are we happy? Incomplete structure. What are you complaining about? I don't think I need to give you a turbine. I'm almost positive I don't need to give you a turbine. What are we missing? Where is it? Do you need a muffler? You need a muffler. Oh yeah, I have the travel anchor in and out of here. I gotta remember that. Where can we set? Oh, we'll set it right here. That way it'll blow directly in our face as we work back here. Just get a mouthful of smoke. Perfect. You should be a happy camper. Has problems? Don't we all? Let's just, do a little butt tap right there. You're good? Yep. You just give them a little love tap on the butt and they up that production real quick. What is this song? This is Legend of Zelda. No, it's not. It's Kirby. I thought this was Legend of Zelda. This is Quiet Forest by Kirby64, the Crystal Shards. It's like, this is Legend of Zelda. Something in Kakariko Forest. Oh. Alright, now I think we're just gonna do like a little compressor right here. Because there's no other way to really get air. So we'll just HV a compressor right here. Bro, you didn't even know that was Kirby? You didn't even know it was Kirby. You didn't even know. You didn't know. You're gonna say you knew, but you didn't know. You didn't know until I told you. You're a little liar. You don't share your food and you're a liar. Double whammy. Should slap you. To be fair, the only time I ever played Kirby was at McDonald's play places. That was the only time I ever played Kirby. Early morning, getting up, going to the river or something. We hit a McDonald's real quick. Fucking, I'm in the play place, just glued to Kirby. Crystal Shards was an amazing Kirby game. That was for the Nintendo 64, right? That was the one I always played. Okay, cover. I want to... Because I know those are going to go there, and I know I can run Fluix cable, but can I run item conduits? No, this will not let me, oops, this will not let me run item conduits. So I should just put the input hatch higher. Wait a minute, how am I going to get this in here? This is going to be... How am I going to get this in here, actually? Because it needs to go... We need to cycle it through a super tank in order to make air. And then air needs to be output into here. Because this is going to make compressed air. Wait, won't this give back... This will give back a, we probably do this, actually. We set it up like this. Where's my screwdriver? So, input from output side allowed. Then we leave it like this. We connect back up this. We tell it to insert and extract. And we'll give it an item filter. How do I set this? Oh, I think I set it over here. No. Get out of there. And you are going to insert and extract based on an item filter as active without redstone signal, active without redstone signal. So you only need to extract. You can actually maybe push the item out into this. This is probably the only one that needs to actively extract. No, because it needs to be able to accept it. Hogwarts Legacy is going to be a ride. Game feels very polished so far. Good. Share your Steam library with me afterwards and let me play. I want to play Fury again, actually. That was such a good game, and the music was so good. Okay, let's just try giving this some juice. Where's the benzene? How's the benzene been doing? I haven't checked on it. Oh yeah, we're doing good on benzene. We're fine. Sell. Give me a big boy. Home. Whoop. Benzene? Benzene. Bam. How's things going? Good. It's going good. It's going good. We're adding more machines. We're working on a nitrogen setup right now. This is how the machines are coming together. You really need to come through here and trim more of these vines. I do. But yeah, we're working on nitrogen, and then we're gonna knock out hydrogen. That'll be ammonia. Ammonia will lead into nitric acid, and then we just gotta knock out distilled water, and that'll be nitrobenzene. And then we should be able to start moving into our turbines as we have TerraSteel ready to go. We can make the TerraSteel turbines. 1 IV amp per turbine. We make 4 or 5 of them. We'll do a pack and just have it make it. You kind of like the vines. Okay, so the vines look cool, but they catch you and they shove you down. Like, this isn't me going down. This is me flying, hitting the vine. This is the natural mechanic, is they shove you down. So it kind of becomes annoying to move through here because you get slowed. This is me holding space, like moving through there. You can see it's very jumpy. This is me holding shift. I just don't move. So like they kind of become a weird like hindrance. This actually looks really cool. Ah! I don't have to play with him though. Skill issue. I don't know how you managed to do this right here, but this looks cool. It looks like it flows over that and puts it in the background. Looks pretty dope. Oop. Okay. Let's keep going with this. So let's give you a little water. What? Wait, when did I grab water? I didn't grab water. I grabbed benzene. What? I got it that time. I see what happened. I see what happened. It was doing a little flip-flop on me. Making me look like a fool here. Alright, this is running. Let's grab some cells. Empty cell. I'm gonna have to ask it to craft some empty cells. Oh, it doesn't know how to craft those. Ah, oh well. What's it gonna do right here? So it doesn't know what to do with the compressed air cell, even though I tell it to push it out because it's not on the list. So now I put you in here. You don't know what to do. Put you on the list. This should be all we need. I'm alert and get lost in the magic. All right, sounds good, man. Boom. So just give it a couple. You really don't need a lot. Every 3 seconds, it's getting air. Now this is we're probably gonna have to upgrade. Should we do 2 compressors? How fast does it make this nitrogen? It's gonna do 10K 80 seconds. I kind of want to give this power. Let's get another gas turbine. Ooh, get yourself a little Pokemon Snap up in here. Oh. Oh. Can you get lost in the magic of my server, please? It's like we need a builder. Okay. Shut down. That's fine. Alright, so in 8 seconds, it's going to use 10K. Look at that. Oh my god. 6 items per voltage tier. How much does it need? Does it need 10K? So it can do more than 10K. If I can produce more air... What's a good way of producing air? It's pretty much just compressed air cell, isn't it? Compress 8 things at a time. Should I do a steam squasher? What? Should I do a steam squasher? Hold on, I gotta test this. Hopefully it doesn't immediately kick me. I don't know what this bug is. That's why I always do this, where I go into single player and I back out. Is because I'm trying to tell it, like, yo, I'm not trying to go into a server, but it constantly thinks I'm getting on a multiplayer server. More multi-blocks. I would love to do another multi-block, don't get me wrong. But I need to see if this is going to fill 8 of them at a time. If it'll fill 8 of them at a time, then we'll just make 1 or 2 steam squashers, power them with fluid heaters, and they'll be golden. Let's clean this up real quick. We do steam squasher, give me a new thing. Structural, wait, that's what I want. Steam squasher, what does this look like? You're in the middle. So there. Does this not have... How was I making air? With a compressor. It will. So if it'll do 8 at a time, this is probably preferable to using a compressor. So HV is doing 1 compressed cell every 3 seconds. Isn't that already very fast? I mean, when you're trying to produce 10K air, and I want to use the centrifuge that can do like 40 or 50K air at a time to produce nitrogen and high oxygen, I would love to be able to produce more. If I have to move these off to the side, we move these off to the side and just feed stuff back into the network. I'm seeing 1 cell per 15 seconds at ULV. I mean, I was doing 3.75, I think, on HV. I don't know if that calculation is correct, but that's what I was just getting out of a compressor. And I need more. Steam hatch. Okay, so what is this? Input for steam blocks, fluid input. Oh, okay. So let's see if I can do this. Input bus, output bus. Yes? Are we happy? We're good? We're on? Okay, cool. Let's give you steam. We'll just do a super tank. Steam. Steam cell. There's a little trick I like to do here. Put your steam cells in there. Get nice and full. Cell. Where are they? This one. Wait, where'd it go? Hold on. Who has the fluid? You have fluid. And you have fluid. Okay, that should be good. That should be enough steam. Auto push. That'll be steam. You have steam. Cool. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Doesn't, oh. I was like, does it not like the steam I'm giving it or something? It's because it's not even pointed at it. And I'm just dumb. Cha! There we go. Now you're getting steam. Go. 8 and 15. That's 3 more cells. Can I make this faster? And I don't think I can speed this up. So we're getting 1 for 3. Or 8 for 15. I get 3 more. Yeah, see? 3.75 at 1 amp. HV, yeah. Which, I mean, this is already doing great. This is already doing fantastic. Don't get me wrong. But we could do more. That's why I'm also thinking, like, we could probably just do, like, 1 more compressor. And then eventually upgrade these to EV compressors. And then that should be, like, popping them out. You know what I mean? Eight air cells is actually 16 L. Oh, true. It's literally the same speed as HV. Oh, so it doesn't matter. So we just use compressors. Okay. So I'll just make room for another compressor then. That way we can make it faster. What happened to L? Just make an EV one? We will. The thing I'm doing with this right now is I'm trying to run it all on benzene, and then the benzene will naturally convert over into nitrobenzene. I don't want to attach this to the CBD because I don't know if CBD can actually like hold its own with all of this right now. So we started on benzene, it'll develop into nitrobenzene, then we naturally go into turbines, rewire this all to turbines, and then we expand from there. And at least then I have a very good understanding of what my lines are, where I'm getting things from, and how I can scale. But I think this should already be making a lot of stuff for us. You're not going to be having any outputs, just those. So then we need this one here. And we'll need this here. That looks kind of gross. I wonder if I should just do this. That looks better. Is 0.8 seconds faster a minute? Oh shit, I need that 0.8. We're gonna need that. Definitely, absolutely, probably, most likely. I'm gonna have to make more empty cells, unfortunately. Go ahead and do that. So we'll hold this here for upgrade. At least I know I can install another compressor right there. How many attachments is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. Okay. And then we'll connect it up right here. That's a good spot. It'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. So that. Oh my god. Actually, let's go ahead and have it make that next compressor. That way I have the setup done. Next we'll work on hydrogen. That's going to be the sodium hydroxide flip-flop. How's our spruce doing since I planted those? Oh no, I didn't plant those, it's spreading. We'll have to get back up to that soon. Let's put that up. Hold on to that. Those can go away, that can go away. Alright. Next will be hydrogen, right? Hydrogen's super simple. We're going to chemical reactor it. Sodium, water, sodium hydroxide, it'll give us hydrogen. Then we're going to turn the sodium hydroxide back into sodium and it'll give us another hydrogen. Why? I don't know. I didn't code this, but that's how it's done. We're going to do it through HV chemical reactors. Then we could probably do 2 electrolyzers and get away with it. But not right now. This will be... I don't know how compact I can get this set up, right? So, electrolyzer, let's start from here. Because it separates the 2 hydrogens in the water. Oh, that's true, actually. That's true. That's a good point. I guess that's chemistry. I was just like looking at it and I was like, I don't know where this comes from. But I'm glad that you give me hydrogen. Also, why the loop also makes oxygen. Fair enough. It's a good loop to just flip-flop back and forth to. I don't think we can do it this close. We're going to try. But we got to have some super tanks in here somewhere. So let's start with the very obvious. We export in sodium. Give me my exports. Export in sodium. We have a... We're We're gonna have to power it. Give me turbines. We're gonna have to power it, so let's give them both power. And then we can just give that one right there. Oh, you've been on this loop since LV. It's pretty nice indeed. I didn't even think about it back when in HV when they introduced sodium hydroxide. I thought nothing about the hydrogen byproducts. It's only been here recently that I've been needing more hydrogen for like ammonia, and actually instead of using ammonia as a byproduct producing ammonia, I'm like, damn, where can I get hydrogen? And I've started noticing a lot of recipes where it's like hydrogen's a byproduct, hydrogen's a byproduct. But there's not too many where it's like, yo, this is like sugar, turning sugar into oxygen. You get a decent amount of oxygen out of that. There's no recipes that really give you a decent amount of hydrogen. It's just about saving hydrogen everywhere you can. Or just scaling, you know, like the one or two ways that we can really produce hydrogen. And this is a nice little like flip-flop where you don't really have to give it anything extra. You just give it, the only thing you give it is water. And it passes that sodium back and forth. Oh, that's right. I don't even need to... Do I want to yeah, I can just pass sodium into this all day. And then it'll just pass sodium back out, and it'll just endlessly cycle until I run out of sodium. Okay, so sodium goes in. It's got power. Sodium goes in. We need to give it water. Where does water come from? We can put water below. I can't do items and water at the same time. We could do water from above. We might have to use one of the, I think it's in Domcraft. It replicates one of the signs. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do a chest, buffer chest. Do I have an HV one? I have an LV one. I do not have an HV buffer chest. Essentially, we can pass power through the buffer chest. It should have enough sides, you think? Let's see. Let's see. Sodium hydroxide and water. It's gonna output hydrogen. So that's my face, that's there. I can't hide that face anywhere else. Let's just put water on the bottom. Should have a reservoir. We can just put water there. Bam. Bam. Sodium hydroxide and hydrogen. I kind of want to put hydrogen right here, or maybe down in the bottom. Because the hydrogen just needs to get sucked out. But you use item conduit, so I guess I'm using one less side. Oh, because you can do pressurized and item conduits in the same thing, can't you? To move it around. Oh, I should probably do that. That would make this easy, actually. Let's do that. So we could do that for the sodium hydroxide. And then for the hydrogen... That's not where I wanted to search. I wanted to search in here. These can be on the same one, right? Yeah, there they go. We can pull... Whoa. We can pull hydrogen out. And where do I want to take the hydrogen? Hydrogen's going to go to a super tank that's going to output back into everything else. Super tank. So if I do it like this... You know what? Actually, I could probably actually just do this. Pressurize down here. Nope. Stop. Don't do that. Insert there. Extract. Extract. So that'll pull out all the hydrogen. Water will go in. Sodium hydroxide. Now what I do have to cycle is we have to cycle an empty cell. For the... This in the electrolyzer is going to give us a cell of hydrogen. And this should just suck out all the stuff it goes. So this is going to put oxygen and hydrogen in there. It'll just go into the system. Do I have an import? Oh, I could actually have it just fluid auto output and input it into an interface. That would actually work best. Where's my interfaces? We can just do it like that. And then we can just do another item filter like we did over here. Give me 2 of those. Go ahead and start that craft. Perfect. That'll insert an extract, that'll insert an extract. We'll give that item filters, that way this will only pull empty cells out of here, and then this will pull... Well, I guess this doesn't even need anything, it just needs to extract everything that's over here. Oh no, I only want it to pull hydrogen cells. What's the other thing it's gonna give me? The sodium, right? Sodium needs to just come out. Trying to decide exactly how I want to do this. Send sodium back to the other one, yes. But I think I'm just going to have it go back into my system and let my system endlessly push sodium out. I guess I could get rid of this. There's no reason to have my system push sodium endlessly. Actually. Both sides aren't the same speed. I know that. I know. I can have this grab the hydrogen, an empty cell, move it back and forth. Oxygen gets pulled out here. This will leave 1 sodium in here. We can have this extract the sodium this way and insert it into a barrel here, or it'll go back in here. That way it'll try to keep this clear and this going. But this is going to shut down at some point because it's going to overproduce from here. This eventually has to be upgraded to a multi-block electrolyzer. That way they stay going at a decent speed. But this should be fine for now. This should be fine for now. We'll give this here. I'll just do a barrel. Keep it easy. That way I can lock it without a key. Do a barrel right here. This is going to be an insert. You put 1 sodium in the loop and let it do its thing. Oh, you didn't overfill it at all? Just 1 sodium? We'll put 2 sodium. I like to overdo it a little bit. We'll see what it does. I think we could probably do just a regular pump. Probably just import. Same for your solar grade rubber passive. I think I have my poly sci on I have that on autocraft as needed. Two empty cells, 3 hydro acid, let it do it slowly. Yeah, just let it slowly work through it. We got water. We'll do this. I would like to see what you're working with. Nope, that was the saturation potion. Here's the flight potion. Extract all the time. Insert, yes. You should be extracting with probably an item filter. Actually, you could just extract everything. This is going to be locked to sodium, so it's natural that you go over here. And then you will extract based on a item filter. We're going to need another item filter. Look, it made it pretty fast, actually. I need... Just make me like another 10 item filters. Like, why mess around? Just make 10. That's good. Okay, so this is going to be for pulling empty cells out. This is going to be for pulling hydrogen cells out. Put them in here, empty cell comes out, bam. This will push all fluids it receives out. I need to set that up with sodium. Okay, we just need the item filter for this one, and we're good to go. And that's one of them, I think. There. Sodium. Okay, so sodium out, here, in, out, bam, 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 bam. Okay, let's turn it on and see what happens. Not doing anything. Oh, it needs a number. We're gonna go! Into here. Oh, it doesn't have an empty cell. Oh, shit. Okay. Why? Ah. There it goes. So this is gonna freak out when trying to send... No, it's gonna freak out when trying to get the oxygen out of here, but that's fine. Should send the hydrogen cell fine. Bam. Oh, that's the face of the machine. Whoopsie. Whoopsie-doo. We gotta turn it here. Give me that. And put that back. Okay, that should be working fine now. And that's the setup, basically. And then we'll just hide the wire right down in here. I mean, it's already generating... It's already generated 40k hydrogen. Just chilling here. I'd say that's pretty good. But you know what? The cover isn't gonna like this. And I can't use Fluix cable right there. Guess we come out here. Hey. Right. That is a compact hydrogen setup. We'll turn it into a schematic. And we'll make this available on the Discord. Perfect. Save as. Shift right-clicking with the wrench turns the machine face. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Thank you for that information. I will 100% be putting that to use. This is hydrogen setup. No multi. Okay, we got to get this hooked up to the network here soon. Oh, is it done with the other compressor? Let's see. Yeah. Wait a minute. Did I not pull out an item filter? I pulled out empty cells because I was thinking about it. Got it. Item filter, extract, compressed. Got you. I guess I really don't need an item filter on these, huh? It's just gonna extract what it can. Same with this one. Like it's not gonna extract those. Okay. Oh, let me get a picture. Oh no! Let me go up. Mort, did you see my warp? I don't think I've showed y'all yet. I took out like 700 to 800 of that warp, just scrubbing a tainted biome with the flux scrubber. I did my patriotic duty to fight back the taint. And I scrubbed the shit. I scrubbed it so much and got rid of so much like flux goo that there was like no more. I literally was like, all right, I'm done. Now we come back. I chunk loaded some of it and I was like, we come back after stream and more flux goo. I'm like threatening it at this point. I'm like, you better have more flux goo for me to clean, because if you don't, I swear to God. So you did some community service, basically. I did my part to fight the tainted biomes, like destruction throughout our realm. There, Voss, welcome on in, brother. Hello. Oh, there, Voss, by the way, for every sub, I don't know if you heard me say it yesterday, for every sub, we do a custom NPC. So you have your own custom NPC, by the way. If you want, I can put your Minecraft skin on said NPC. If you can just get me the PNG of your skin into our Discord, just at me, and send it to the Discord. I can add it and I can put it on the server. I do it for all subs. All subs, either gifted or sub themselves, y'all get a custom NPC in the world. If y'all would like it in a specific location, just let me know. Oh, your skin's just Minecraft Steve? Then we already got you as a skin, baby. You're in here. You're good to go. You don't even gotta worry about it. Alright, where were we? That's good. I should probably finish hooking up all the exports. We're gonna need more anyways. Let's go ahead and just request more. Export, see. Give me 10 fluids. Then export bus. We have plenty of interfaces for right now. I should probably go ahead and just request some while we work. That way these just run in the background. We got those imports. We don't really need. Use an interface when you can. Give me like 30 more of these. We should probably go turn on our plat line as well. I know our platinum was starting to get low, but I can just let that run throughout the night and we'll be okay. That should be all I really need right now. This will be... I should just save benzene over here. Oh, wait. I have it right here. Just send benzene this way. Once that's hooked up, that's good to go. Benzene. I don't think I gave these a turbine. Come back over here and give y'all a turbine. Okay. These need fluid exports. That's going to take a minute, so we'll have to come back to it at this point. Go ahead and get some covers down around these. I don't think I have too many left, so we can just pop these down. Get these nice and sectioned off. Very hazardous area. We don't want anybody getting hurt. Oh, it looks good. Down on this one. Everybody playing GTNH has those recipe lines on the left side of the screen and JEI. Yeah, I can explain that to you. I was the same way. I only learned this, I probably learned this like a month or two ago. So if you if you just take your mouse and you take it up here, this is your general bookmark view mode. Like when you hit A and you just add a recipe up there, this is the general mode you have. If you hold your mouse over here, you'll see a toggle bookmark view mode. Click on that, and it's going to, at first, if you're used to using it in this one, it's going to look like an absolute mess, right? You essentially need to go start a new page down here, and you need to start it in this mode. But the idea of this is simply this. The beginning of each line is an item, and the rest of the items to the right of it are the ingredients. That's the recipe. So if I want to make nitric acid, it doesn't tell you that it's going to be in an LCR, so you kind of have to just keep your bookmarks in mind. But like I know that nitric acid is going to be in an LCR with a 24 ghost circuit, and I'm going to need ammonia and oxygen to make nitric acid. it won't give you like outputs sometimes. It's gonna set that. If I did this for water, it would do the same thing for water down here. So you still put them over there the same way though. So A will do your regular one, where it just does like the one thing. What you want is Control-Shift-A, and then it's gonna set it over there. You will do Control-Shift-A on the recipe you want. So if I wanted, this one, I would Control-Shift-A the nitric acid to set that as the item that I want the item that I am getting the recipe for. And then there's some other little tweaks that you should know with it as you start working with it. Shift will allow you see how it kind of lights up the entire recipe. It's hard to see with the thing, but it lights up the entire recipe. If you hold Shift and you scroll, or Shift Control and you scroll, you can change the recipe by an amount. So I can say, oh, how much would I need for 10 infusion providers? Okay, that's your recipe for 10 of them. That is Control, Shift, and Scroll. If you want to go by a stack at a time, you can hold Alt, Control, Shift, Alt, and it'll go by a stack at a time. Now I've taught you, you go teach somebody else. That way more and more people know about this. It was literally night and day learning about this add-on, this trick with JEI. Y'all want to see like my first one? This is what it looks like. This is basically like LV, Steam Age, all the way into MV. This is what it looked like the entire time. Absolute, I don't understand how I did this. I used to just go from thing to thing, and I knew roughly where stuff was in my books and marks. Now I use this, and let me tell you, night and day in crafting. Batch crafting especially, night and day. Use this. It's there for you to use it, guys. It'll make your Greg Tech experience so much better. Shift is to include the recipe, Control is to include amounts. I did not know it was like that. Thank you. But with an amount just to keep track. Oh, that's cool. So you can adjust it for your own needs. So like if I didn't need that much Percantio, I guess I could adjust the amount of Percantio that would be in there. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize that that's what all that was. Or like those were the meetings. Somebody came through and explained it because they did the same for like if you do Control Shift Alt, you can just throw stuff. You can throw like stacks of stuff out at a time. Control Shift will move entire, like instead of holding Shift and trying to throw them all out together, or like double clicking and moving entire stacks together, Control Shift, and it's a keyboard shortcut. And I think it follows the same idea. Include like all specific items, include a certain amount with Control, and then Alt to like throw them. All these little keyboard tweaks that they don't tell you about, or they're hidden. Somehow you've hidden JEI entirely. The normal ones are B to hide your bookmarks, and O to hide JEI. Whiskey and Minecraft is a bad combo. No, sir, that's the best combo. You're gonna make some shit that you're gonna wake up in the morning and you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? What in God's name was I crafting? Okay, so this is hydrogen done. Time for, wait, this was nitrogen, right? And this was hydrogen? I thought that would take us longer. We've only been streaming for roughly 2 hours. I was like, that'll take us all stream. No. I guess we start getting this all hooked up, because that's primarily ammonia, right? So we just hook these all up to the main source now. We got our exports. We got fluid exports. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Then we just do benzene. Benzene. Okay, it's there. I know it's there. It's just not showing. Oh, we're lagging. That's why. Cool. Cool. There we go. Those should both be benzene. That is a fluid export, yeah. Okay. Alright, it is time to turn all of the machines on, and I say we start this way. Actually, no, I need to count it as we go. How many do we got? 10 right now. We're gonna have to make room here. I should make this a different color. How much dents do we got? Oh, we got plenty of dents. Let's take red cable through here, right? So we need to hit these little guys and see how much it kicks up for each one. Oh, whoops. I'm like a drunk driver over here. What the fuck? There we go. How many are we up to? 10? We're gonna have to give those. These are probably gonna have to be on a separate one. I don't know if we'll be able to put them all on the same one. This is just not gonna kick on. There we go. Device online. Oh, you need a gas turbine. You silly bitch. There we go. You got benzene on the brain? Yeah, you do. How many are you up to? 18. That's what it's saying so far. Are these on as well? You don't have a turbine. It's an energy hatch. Turbine. Spin you that way. Nope, that way. I thought I had more fluid exports. What? Maybe I didn't grab any more. I got more Fluix cable though. You probably just put that away. Yeah, Fluix cable. Oh, I had more right there. You shall be benzene. We can get rid of this. Clean up some of these. Okay, that looks good. Okay, we gotta slowly turn these on. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not bad. 1, 2, 3. That's not bad at all either. This is 3, 4. And this is running. We got a 4, 9, 12 to add. I think we can just add these on to the red line. What is this at? 19? I said 12? Is there anything that would harvest IC2 crops for me? Is that much later? Crop manager. Crop manager. LV. It's going to be a circuit. 2 circuits. Input hatch. LV machine hole. Sense blade. Robot arm. Sensor. So crop manager. The installs are looking good. Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, they are. And I think they're all gonna fit on this red line. Wasn't there? Because those are compressors. This is, oh, okay, I see how it's coming down now. I see how things are shaking out. Perfect. Okay, that should be the rest of it. You have control to aid it? Thanks. Yeah, you're good, man. You're gonna absolutely need those as you move forward into IC2 crops. They are a game changer. Was that enough wiring space? Absolutely. For now. I think with peer-to-peer, as long as I use peer-to-peer wisely, that is how we're gonna have to move through it, and it'll be enough wiring space. We're just gonna have to really make use of the AE network. I wish they were a little bit bigger. Maybe I should have moved them together more. Should we group them? I guess we just continue to do little installs all the way around. Bio for the masses questline, it would have gotten you to the crop miner. Oh yeah, if you're using benzene, if you're planning on going benzene, absolutely you're gonna need them. Okay, now this should just be accepting everything. Yeah, look, it's eating oxygen, it's eating that. We need to produce more empty cells. I kind of need to put empty cells on, you can put them on the ceiling. Oh, I could. That's true. We could just put blocks, we could just double up on the ceiling. If I need like another sulfuric acid, we just put it right above it. Bam, 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 bam. Go ahead and put that up. Go ahead and kick this on. This is taking a while to fill up the nitrogen gas. Do I not have... Do I not have nitrogen gas? What? Oh, these are eating the nitrogen. Okay, so let's definitely get our next air compressor on. Let's go get empty cells. Because that needs to generate a lot of nitrogen. Empty cells. Easiest way to make an empty cell. Bending machine on 12. I really don't have an empty cell in here. I think mounting it up there will look dope. Literally double the square footage. That's true. We can use, if I run Fluix cable below them, it'll give them a caged look as well, to where they're kind of like supported by the cables. We can do that. And drop this back off. Here. So we can go bending machine, not an extractor, not a canner, or extruder. One steel plate. I think we do an extruder. Let's just get this done. We'll just make an HV extruder. I have an MV extruder that we could just set up right now. What do I need for the extruder? Everything. Now we'll just use the MV extruder and keep moving. It'll be fine. Better fuel usage anyways. Interface. I just put interfaces in here. Oh, I still haven't one. I was like, where did they go? Oh, did this one run out? This finally died. Let's go get another instance real quick. Nope, this one. Where do we got him? This is the Batania setup. The Batania setup. Oh, I'm stealing the... Get another instance lit real quick. That way I don't have any, That way I don't have any issues with warp. There we go. Yeah, warp board. We'll set it right over here. This is saturation? This should be saturation. There we go. What is it? Unnatural hunger? It's not gonna let me eat flesh. Yeah, see, it's not gonna let me eat flesh. So we just gotta ride out the hunger. Is what it is, though. This should be good. Wait, I forgot to tell it to push items out. I think that was the end of the playlist. Yeah, that was the end of the playlist. Okay, let's go. More Nintendo 64 music. All the Nintendo 64 music. Oh, I gotta teach it how to make empty cells. Best way to make an empty cell would probably be through the extruder, would probably be steel. I mean, I can make a PTFE bar. It's a lot of work though. I have a lot of steel just sitting around. We could just do this. And then I just like, hey, I need like 500 of those. Just gonna be like, okay. You have to be HV, don't you? You little dirtbag. No? Am I just dumb? I'm just dumb. So this isn't working right now? Good thing I haven't used that mixer yet. There we go. All right. So now we gotta wait for it to fill up with empty cells. How you doing? Oh, it is overproducing nitrogen gas though. That is good to see. That 100% is good to see. I guess 16 seconds is to be expected out of HVH. How is benzene taking personally? Benzene angry, benzene still keeping up. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and kick on the sulfuric acid. Nope. Okay, we are not kicking on sulfuric acid. It is Angie. Why? Oh, because I told this to stay off if it's above a certain amount. That's right. Not Angie, it's being good. That's what it's doing. Okay, so this will turn on when sulfuric acid falls below a certain level. Nitric acid needs to do the same. We'll ask for another wireless receiver. Because I already have the other nitric acid hooked up the same, so we can just call for the same tank. You tell me I don't have a chemical reactor to do that? What? Impossible. There. And then molten redstone will be... Oh. There we go. Wireless receiver. And I think the number for that is 1100. I'll have to double check on that. Let's go double check actually. And then we'll just go ahead and set that up. Yeah, 1100. Enable with redstone. That just needs to stay on. It looks like the rest of this is doing okay. There we go. I have no idea how fast it's going to craft that. There. Now I'm giving it 4,000 at a time. So it should be moving very quickly. This should be producing a lot of nitrogen. It's outpacing this ammonia right now, and it's about to outpace it even more. The more compressed air I give it, literally the faster this moves. You could probably set up like 9 of these to feed this air, and you would have enough nitrogen for a lot of things. Has problems, but I've already dippled your tap. Yeah, see, you're fine. You lie. Got you another wireless receiver. Let's get a cover to put it on. This needs a machine controller cover. Go ahead and give me like 5 more of those. You should have just made a distillation tower before the NASA workbench. Oh yeah. You might as well just get your distillation tower out of the way. Are you using diesel? I highly, highly recommend. You're probably looking at the tooling you're gonna need, aren't you? Okay, so this will kick on when nitric acid is low, and then it'll turn off. How is nitric acid so low? Light fuel is just in a super tank, never made diesel. You're pushing NASA workbench? I would recommend you get yourself set up with some diesel there, brother. It's really, really good for expansion. Only use combustion for EBF, but moved EBF over to benzene. Oh, you're using benzene. You're not using diesel. Oh, it doesn't like it now. Oh, if I turn off tooltips, it doesn't like it. That's silly. Okay. I mean, theoretically, everything is producing. The nitric acid, it's like slurping up right now. As fuel went down earlier, so it's probably trying to refill this over here. Wait, where's the sulfuric acid? Nitric acid comes out of here. Because this is waiting on ammonia from here. Where did we output your nitric acid again? I am confused. Oh, nitric acid here. Yeah, there it goes. Now it's making an excess. I was, but I moved over to benzene. I use steam batteries for most handcrafting machines, then benzene for LCR, clean room freezer, and EBF. Just keep pushing benzene then, man. I am literally, as somebody who started with oil, went diesel, moved to Void World, went biodiesel into cetane boosted diesel, CBD. I am now moving once again moving my power source over to benzene for nitro diesel, and then I can ride nitro benzene, and then I can ride nitro benzene pretty easily in a scalable way. I can ride nitro benzene all the way into LUV, grab fusion. I say grab fusion like it's gonna be easy. Grab fusion, and then we start working with LUV plus from there. But that's pretty much my plan. If you do benzene earlier on and just make it your power, you're going to be in such a good position to just scale. Nitric acid is a go. This is just absolutely filled with ammonia. How's ammonia doing? It's trying to replace it, but it's doing its best. Yeah, you barely tap your benzene. I have like 3 super tanks full just chilling. You're gonna wind up using those, I promise. You're gonna wind up using those setting up stuff like this. This nitric acid has me worried, but it should cut off once this catches up, but that's just gonna take like an overnight thing, and with both of these running, it should be fine. Ammonia shouldn't cut out. This should always produce ammonia because this is overproducing like a motherfucker. Hydrogen should be good. How are we looking on hydrogen? Hydrogen's chilling. You went through one with the powered spawner, but I got a lot of materials out of that. So it's like 20% left. It's a good energy source. It's something I wish I had done at the beginning of the pack. I mean, it looks like everything's going good. I figured this was gonna hit a point and then like stop and cut off. That's its thing. At this point, I guess we set up the distillery for distilled water. This is all running. We're probably not going to be able to swap over to nitrobenzene tonight, but now we do the distillery. Just started making powder barrels, so looking at making TNT. Thuline's not bad if you just set it up and leave it. Set it up now, leave it alone, and you'll be done. I just so happen to notice that if you're producing benzene, you get a lot of I think it's this one right here. Toluene, something like that. You get a lot of this from processing wood tar. That and fennel. Fennel's pretty good as well. But this you can roll over into a lot of other stuff, like gelled toluene and TNT. So it's like you get, if you go benzene, there's so many pluses that you get through like early game that you kind of have to struggle for with other things. But I think diesel actually gets you some byproducts if you're willing to piece out those lines. If you had a distillation tower, yeah, I recommend you get a distillation tower, my man. I recommend you head that way. They're so good and they're so fast. It really is crazy. Because from the one amount that you're like normally distilling from, once you get a distillation tower, it's like I get all of you from that one amount. So like you literally just positives. You should 100% should have a distillation tower. We came back over here to make distillation tower, as we were just talking about. I'm pretty sure I got it over here. Now we just need an itty bitty one, because we just need a distilled water. And this runs the best over here. So we just gonna make a 3x3 tower. You know what? I may not even need this 2-1. Can we do a 3x2? Will it let you? Three by 3. No, it has to be a 3x3 at least. And I don't think they have a muffler hatch, do they? No. Where should distilled water go? We'll do distilled water over here. Let's bring it back up by 1. I don't know if I'll fully be able to connect this up. I'll have to see how many wires it says are running. Is this on the very bottom or is it one up? No, very bottom. We can do input, output. We'll do an input hatch, but we'll face it down. Turn this down. I need a good pump. Need a good pump. Per second. I actually legitimately want this one. It's gonna try to eat my pump. Okay, wait, we can request that after the pump comes out. Or else it's gonna eat it. Alright, so we do this for power. Output's gonna be here. Nope, that's an output bus. Maintenance can go, that's an input hatch. Maintenance can go here. I think that's it. Hello? Ah! That's right, that's right, that's right. Energy hatch. Let's go ahead and get you a turbine while we're over here. We good? Yo! Give it a little tap, little love tap right there. Bam. You know how we do. Where is distilled water going to come out of? From very first one. That's the case. We really only need this here. Water will come up. Is the pump done? Pump's done. Okay. Pump needs to come down here. Import. So that's going to pull water as fast as it can out of the water reservoir to be converted into distilled water. We're going to need... I'll need an export out here. We can follow the same design because I don't have to put anything in it. It doesn't need a specific like setting, right? No. So these, nothing's gonna happen with those. I can have it, we should actually have it go down like right here. So we'll do that. So a little twofer right here, but I think this is at 31. 31. Maybe I swap to a multi-fluid block. That way I can reclaim... Yeah, if I swap to a multi-fluid, I can reclaim one of these. You know what? That means it's supplying these with nitrogen as well. And it's still managing to overproduce nitrogen for me. That's kind of nuts. Oh, let's grab more empty cells. Make sure it's got all the empty cells it needs. Oh, we already got a water reservoir. Nice. Boom, filled with water. Let's go ahead and grab some lamps. Place some lamps down around this. Also help us like see better. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, I gotta figure out a way to get a twofer on here. I think the easiest way would be for me to cut one of these and take them down to a multi-fluid. We should take all three down to multi-fluid, but one will be enough for now. Do I have an EV machine hole just chilling here. Perfect. So a multi-fluid, let's get rid of that. We'll make the EV one. Quadruple input hatch. Let's just teach the system how to make this. We're gonna have to come up here. Do I have an assembler on full? A DIMV assembler? What are you gonna be on? You need to be an EV assembler. So I actually have to upgrade you. And we can just take over that that dual input that it has. But yeah, we just knock out the distilled water. And then that is, we have all the stuff to start making nitrobenzene. That's going to be another LCR, and I'm pretty sure I have another LCR set up for it. And it's going to want an IV. It's going to want an IV amp in order to power it. So we're going to have to overclock an LCR into IV, give it enough power, and it'll make nitrobenzene. And then we got to make nitrobenzene and then flip it and give it nitrobenzene to make nitrobenzene, and then we should be good. The EV gas turbines are going to be killer. I wonder if we could just make... I wanted to make nitrobenzene and then I wanted to make the turbines, but I'm wondering if we need to get it all together, make the turbines, get the power, and then power the large chemical reactor in order to make nitrobenzene that way, and then put the nitrobenzene back in the turbines to generate, you know, better power. Actually, I think that's how we should do it. So I think we get done with the distilled water and then we start working on turbines. We're probably going to have to work on turbine packs, but that's fine. That shouldn't be too bad. Let's go ahead and just work on this ourselves while it makes some other stuff. So stainless steel fluid pipe. I just don't know how to type. I need 4 of you. Four of you, and now I need molten glass. Do we have molten glass? Oh, we got some molten glass. Okay. We were doing some stuff over here. Molten glass, you... What number? 4. And where is it? Oh, that's right. You need to be turned into you on 9. Then we go back down to 4. Because you're not an EV one. That's right. Assembling machine. Assembling machine. Oh, I should just move this over here. Oh yeah, we'll just move that assembling machine over there. Go ahead and put the glass back. Where's the, let me see it. This will be an EV. We're running out of combustion gens. Oh, is this one done over here? Yeah, there we go. We got our quadruple. I got it. Oh, would like to go back up. Oh, we gotta set up the side here. Oh, whoops. Here. Bam, bam, bam. No. You need to go here. Okay, so we can throw this on there. That'll give me the extra 2 I need. Let us go ahead and teach my system this, though. Okay, so now it knows how to make that. Molten glass? I thought we already knew. Yeah, molten glass we already know. EV machine hull we already know. You are a very simple, just... number 9 assembling machine. There. And that is quadruple input hatches on Autocraft now. Wait, I have this. I need to get in the habit of using it. Let us put it on... I don't want to put it on nitric acid. We'll lose that ammonia, though. I don't care if I lose this nitrogen or this hydrogen. Chemically inert machine casing. Okay, so it definitely takes the hydrogen. This needs capacity card. And then what do we export? Nitrogen and hydrogen. There. Okay, so it's happy. That means we took this down to 31, though. Where's the... I thought I had a little hole made. This takes us down to 30, I should say. And then we just need to connect this one up. And then that'll be... Yep. There. Who's that? Tungsten steel frame box. That done on... Yeah, that's done on 4. Okay, I'll go back and replace that. How did I get it? Oh, yeah. Boop. We're online. You got benzene in the tank. You know what? All of those had 1, but we should disconnect this real quick. Tell you why in just a second. Go ahead and turn this on. I want it to make a little bit of distilled water. And then we're gonna go make a super tank for it. Okay, turn off. Elvin, what's up, man? Welcome on in.
Hello, motherfucker.
What's up, Melvin? How you been, man? Light. That away. Let's go put this frame back. Nope, let me in. There we go. Grateful, that's good, man. It's good to hear. Now we need a super tank. Yeah, but I got all these filled. Wait. No, I don't think I have room back there because this is 6, 12, 18, 24, 28. Wait, what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 32. Yeah. See, those are filled. I guess I could put more over here. Let's just stick some over here for now. Void when full. Still with the Pokemon music? It's just Nintendo 64 music. Had a panic attack due to my severe anxiety. Ah, dude. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Glad you're doing better. Glad nothing happened to you. Got that. I really just need this fluid hatch, and then we're good to go. Because all the others have a super tank. This still did not. Please, I would like this. Actually, while this crafts real quick, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I give y'all this view of the ocean. Actually, this. I'll be right back. Turn the wrong one. Hello? Working? Yeah, it's working. What is that one? Does that do anything? Hello? Nah, that doesn't do anything. Okay, whatever. Alright. So we needed to make storage. Did it get one done? Still working on that. Let's get our last LCR. Do I want to do the last LCR now? We can wait on that LCR. We're gonna have to overclock it anyways. I say we start getting the turbines together. Let's see if we have that Terra steel. Got that Terra steel. You can put all of this away. Terra steel? Yeah, Terra steel. Okay, let's start running this through turbine blades. We should have this. Turbine blades. What are we making? Large turbine, right? Yeah. 12. So that's 72 for one large turbine blade. We need more than that. I mean, one will get us where we want to go for now. One will definitely get us where we want to go. What did the thing call for? 7680? I can make that. We'll make over that. And then we can just do the large chemical reactor. Let us get one up. So you through the extruder with turbine is 72. So 64, you need 8 more. Put the rest of you up. Turbine blades are being made. You are going to be done in an EV assembler, long tungsten steel rod. Give me 2 of these. And then we'll just combine them into a rod. Put that away. Doing a quick little bit of cleanup. There we go. Okay. The water. Oh, the storage should be done for that as well. Put this up. Snap that down 1,000. So now when that tries to enter into the system, it'll go to that. I don't have flight on. So distilled water is this. There. Now we have distilled water. We are good to go. Nitric's growing. Ammonia's slowly going down. Nitrogen's going back up. Hydrogen's not going anywhere. Oxygen's barely holding on by a thread. Oxygen's like, help! Help! And we're just like, everything's going good. Everything's according to plan. Help me! Help! No, we're just gonna do a little setup for, what is it? We'll just do a sugar setup here. What do? We extract it, right? No, we electrolyze it. Yeah. This is what we want. So let's do 2 electrolyzers. HV. Running. Right? Go ahead and make me another one, and we'll make a setup for another one of these. And this will be our oxygen setup. That we can then expand from there to hold more. Oh, I'm apparently mixing... Oh, I'm missing oxygen. Okay, well, what is running on oxygen? Not you. Y'all are off? Are you off because you are out of oxygen? Or are you off because... If I do this... a cell. Yeah. Yeah. Now I got some of that oxygen. And the rest of that oxygen is wrapped up in here. Should have gotten it stored. I hope it did. We'll see what happens with it. Anyways. So how did we get sugar? What sugar we got in here? Is there a way to grow sugar? No, right? Other than, I mean, sugar beets, obviously. Hello? Oh, a strange wind. Ah. I'm just getting beat up in midair, man. There's nothing you can do when a strange wind picks up. You just take a beating. Alright, so sugar beets through an extractor. Not a compressor, an extractor. Fermentation base? Oh, you can turn it into ethanol. Oh, pretty cool. Huh. That's actually pretty cool, not gonna lie. We'll go ahead and we'll at least leave a 1x1 gap there. Theoretically, I'd like to do this. Give it an old 4x3 right here. I don't think we'll need this much, but we can do electrolyzer. Oh, no, wait. Bring that forward. Because each one of these is going to need a gas turbine to go with it. That we can put underneath, but we can stack them. To this tree, man. What game is this? I remember this game. What game is this? Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Okay, well now I can stand on this. Electrolyzer goes there. We will be moving sugar from an extractor over here. We could probably make this even smaller. That's a fluid extractor. Probably fits in a 2x2. That's what I'm thinking as well. Let's just get a basic setup and then we can compact it. Which while that... Oh wait, it's got more for me to craft. Okay, this is actually legitimately starting to annoy me. That I have like 0 oxygen. What else in my base is taking oxygen? There shouldn't be... There shouldn't be really anything else in the base taking oxygen. Maybe an autocraft, but... No, I don't output oxygen over here. Where's the help, man? What's going on? Oh. Are you not in the system? You were just your own little oxygen tank sitting off over here. You little... I don't have polyethylene on passive, I have polyethylene on demand. So I know it's not calling for any polyethylene. Oh, because you wanted oxygen as well. Oh, I was running this through here. That's fine. We'll just do this. So I found, it's like striking gold over here. I found oxygen within my setup. Sulfuric acid, but those are off. We can diagnose it in a minute. Those are off though. Is this what it's like to be a frog? You gotta jump forward a little bit. See, these kick off when they're at a certain limit. So I know it's not these. I don't know. We can go through it here soon. It's probably something. Honestly, it's probably... Did it stop? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no, he's doing a dance. What do you... You've got vengeance on you. That's not even fair, man. Get out of here. Where are you? There's normally like 3 of y'all. Where are y'all? Dumbass. There's 4 of y'all. Over here. Stupid. Fucking man. I don't know how y'all thought this raid was gonna go, but it didn't go the way y'all thought it was. So I haven't had this hooked up to the system the entire time. I thought I did. I don't think my plat line's on either. Find it in a minute. Alright, interface. And then I'm pretty sure I can just hook up to these Fluix lines over here. Dumbass, he says as he vengeance himself for a full heart bar. I knew what I was getting into. I saw the vengeance title, and I took a very calculated risk that I should be able to handle that. And I was right. We'll do this. And that'll be an export. Nah, I'd win. It just makes me think of the spider. Like, I'm not gonna shoot anybody with vengeance. Dies to vengeance. Shit. Can't really say anything about that when it's something that happens. Okay, we need fluid exports. This will be smoxygen. Where's smoxygen? You know what? It's probably the sulfuric acid setup that's taking all the oxygen. Honestly. When I think about it. Fill it up. Is that? Yeah, that's an input hatch. Why aren't you going above 50? There you go. It was like thinking about it. It was like, do I really want to exceed my limits? Do I just want to stay 50 forever? Oh, we're free. Like a little gremlin into the night. This is... Oh, shit. Nope! I don't want to be back down there. I need to be up here. I need to be free. You need a lot of oxygen. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but yeah, we could do that. How much oxygen do we have? Got a little bit. Is this still not... Oh, you know what? I didn't tell this to export its stuff. I could get a faster pump to get it out of here. Yo, we got smoxygen. Kind of. See what happens when I do this. Let's see if we can make it go faster. No, export. I think it was exporting faster the other way. I think I just messed it up. Oops. But what if I do this? I don't know what's eating oxygen, but it can't possibly eat 4 million oxygen. If I give it a big pump like this. One big pump. We could probably put the bottoms back on this. Oh, wait. I don't know what I did with the stone. Oh. We're okay. I just need the better pump. Currently building an EEC, was wondering if you kept yours running constantly. Oh yeah. The only thing that'll take the EEC down is maintenance. Otherwise, yeah. I don't keep it running constantly unless I'm farming a mob. But I did take all the liquid XP you get from it, and I took that and moved it into arsenic. So whenever my EEC does run, I produce arsenic from any mob. It's just a good way of getting, like, you don't need a lot of arsenic. It's a good, nice little, like, passive supply of arsenic. The pump's done. I wasn't paying attention. This is Jungle Jakes. Donkey Kong 64. There we go. Alright. I know you can't keep up with this oxygen input. Hell yeah, look at that. That's oxygen, baby. How bad does it use power? 2000 EU per tick sounds like a lot. I have no clue. I put combustion engines. I put the combustion engines on it, and I don't let it do infernals. I only let it do regular monsters right now. I am planning on moving the skeleton druid farm over to the EEC once we have like a stable IV power, aka nitrobenzene. We will be moving skeleton druids over to the EEC because they'll give me the same output from the infernal drop table. It's just going to cost 4 times as much power. So it's 8,000 EU per tick for infernals, 2,000 for regular, and that seems like a good trade-off for me to have unlimited iron, steel, and gold. Plus, it's like super compact. It's just an EEC, and I get a lot of arsenic. Wanted to run it for gallium. Oh, you gonna do red caps? I would 100% recommend it. If you're wanting a drop, I assume you're doing red caps, so you're probably going for tiny piles of gallium. 2.2? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Go for it. Set up a drawer, it'll be filled overnight. 2.2 is nuts. I was using louse. Is it spawn louse? Let's see if we can see the drops of a louse. Oh, it won't let me. Rune of... Here. So to give you an idea, this is average drops. 0.44%, right? I got these all the time. I got 0.44% all the time. You're going to get a lot of tiny piles of gallium. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. If that's what you want to use the EEC for. Do red cap. Get the tiny piles of gallium. Make it big gallium. Then, with the liquid XP that's made, turn it into arsenic. If you want to see, like, the little thing I got going... What was the other thing we needed with oxygen? We got the electrolyzer going, and then we needed something else. Oh. An extractor. Because the only input needed for doing it with them would be iron ingots, which we basically got infinite from the druid farm. It really depends on how you want to do your setup. I feel like with the EEC, if you have this energy to spare, it is a very easy way for you to just leave it and forget it, and it'll just, as long as you give it energy, it'll give you back gallium. You can filter everything, just throw everything else in the trash, just keep the gallium. And then also, it'll give you arsenic. Like, that's the big thing. Well, not just arsenic, but you can roll that liquid XP that you're going to get into a number of things. Because that would be, what, a bucket of liquid... Where is it? Am I dumb? Where is it? There. Jesus. So you can roll... Yeah, the thumb setup would be stuck doing only gallium forever. I would 100% go with the flexibility over it. The 3 I've had so far was skeleton for wither skeleton skulls and just the little tiny hearts. Then we had louses from Hardcore Ender expansion. Louses got me the runes. Look at this. I have like 600 runes of each. And I caught a louse, sold vial to louse, threw it in there. Tainted Swarm. I think I have Tainted Swarm in there right now. Taint Swarm. I did that in order to get Taint Goo. Now I have the the Vitulum or whatever essence all day, every day, on demand through the EEC. It works off vials? Yeah. So anything you can soul vial, you can turn into a powered spawner. It's soul vial through a soul binder with the broken spawner, and it'll make the broken spawner with that. Like it'll be that mob, and then you do broken spawner plus powered spawner. So then you gotta go make your powered spawner, combine them in an anvil, and then you put the powered spawner in the EEC. That's a lot easier? Yeah. Yep. So the EEC will allow you to do anything you can soul vial, you can kill in the EEC over and over and over again. So I like it. I honestly, I really love it as a mob farm. It's just a really quick, let me go capture this, set this up. The soul binder takes forever, but honestly, the trade-off is you kind of just, fuck off for like an hour and come back. Pretty easy, pretty simple. But I was looking at nugget duping, and it's pretty powerful. Because you're right, you literally just only need iron, and you can just dupe whatever you want. I don't think I would do it with gallium, but probably would dupe tantalum. That would probably be a really big duped, like nugget or something, would be tantalum. Can I make that extractor now? I kind of want to dive into Ender IO as just a mod and like really explore it, and I feel like I'm getting to the point to where I can do that. In Greg Tech, I enjoyed being at that point when I was in interactions and I could just kind of like dive into Botania and check it out. I feel like I'm getting to the point to where I can dive into some of the other mods and just kind of like sit in them and automate them. And I think Ender IO is one that I want to like really go through and really check out. Okay, so we got an extractor now. Duping tantalum out of the initial 64 bolts that you get from a quest. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Can you automate the dupe to where I could like dupe 24/7? Or is it something where it needs kind of like attention or maybe like manual input of items? I imagine you could probably do a setup for it. We could do... How do I want to transfer these to each other? No, we can do it like right here. This will be fine. It doesn't need to be like super compact. Just kind of like here. And we'll do this, this, that'll output that way. I want you to insert, you to just constantly extract. We'll insert. You know what? I want to turn those here. Well, output this way. The issue basically is the third aspect each nugget needs. Gallium is easy, it's electrum aspect, which you can get from any fine wire, so you can do fine iron wire and get it 1-for-1. But tantalum is viculum, the bear trap, which is a bit more annoying. Ah. Vinculum. So for tantalum, I could sacrifice cobweb. Well, you could do soul sand, though. I guess now, at this point, it is probably easier in order to get vinculum. Quicksand, crying obsidian, fuck that. Quicksand, you could get a bunch throughout the deserts. You probably already know this. Y'all have probably already been through this. Let's do a turbine back here. Do I have? Oh, I have all the turbines on me. Turbine there. Can run some Fluix cable here, and that'll be the exports. This should output enough sugar for both of these. You also get it from any bee comb. Oh, so you could set up bees. Simplest renewable resource. Yeah. I think Blue-Eyed Dream, the one who did our Botania stuff and got us Terra Steel, I think she's about to start into bees. So we might be seeing a bit more about like better resource generation, renewable resource generation. She's gonna do all of our bee stuff, and I'm excited about that. Let's move into this is gonna output. We should have it here. We should have a super chest here. Nope, not super chest, super tank. And this is going to extract and try to insert it back into those at all times. You just insert. Was that the end of that? That was the end of that. Oh. We can go. Yeah, go here. This is like PS1, PS2 music. Let's see what this is about. I guess you could dupe Soul Sand with Botania, just costs mana. Ooh, that's actually not that bad. That's true. And then you could get Vinculum that way. That'll be an insert, so boom. So this is gonna be sugar into the electrolyzer, empty cells. It's gonna give back carbon, water, and oxygen cell. Okay, so oxygen cell isn't the only thing we're worried about here. Pretty cool how many ways there are to do things. Well, I mean, that is a very cool thing about this map. Just as much as they want you to build their factories, there are so many different ways for you to build your factory in your own way. Until maybe like the higher levels where you got to do multi-blocks. Then you can move your multi-blocks around, but you got to set up multi-blocks in a certain way. So we could do this. This is the face of it. The question right now is, how am I going to get the water out from them, right? I don't need water. If I do this, break these, we can move this up, attach that to you. That, You there, you there. Move the front face over here. Make sure that's there. You will extract, we'll give you an item filter to where you'll only pull y'all will only pull oxygen cells. You also need to only pull oxygen cells. Okay, so this is going to get us our oxygen over here. These are going to be left with things. We could push all of our fluid out through the top and bottom into a trash. We don't need the water. We don't need the water. I think I'm going to do this as another schematic that I will put in the Discord should anybody want this. Because it is a nice little compact kind of like oxygen setup. That'll be an insert. That's an insert as well. This will constantly run empty cells back into it. I'll probably cut this back in right over here. Be a nice little like 3x3. Pretty cool. Okay, so we still have carbon in there. I gotta get the carbon out. Easiest way for us to get the carbon out probably outputting to another chest. I want to output it to a chest here. Trying to think. We could trash the carbon. I really have no need for it. How much carbon do I have? What do I need carbon for? I don't need carbon. I say we trash the carbon. Wait. No, because that's going to try to pull... No, because I can blacklist it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I see how we can do this. So if I pull it into the inventory, it really doesn't matter. So I can do this. We can do an item conduit. Titanium line uses some carbon. Yeah, but I don't think it's that much. Not that I need to save, not that I really need to save like every little bit from this. But in the end, the idea that just kind of popped into my head, we're going to be saving it anyways. So it's a moot point at this point. It's going to be coming back into the inventory. Instead of trashing this, we can do an interface right here. We do interface. Then when I connect to this, it's going to try to connect up over here. We're going to cut that connection, You are going to be an insert. You're going to extract, and you're going to extract at all times. And we're going to do the same. We're going to do the same with the pressure line. Going to be an insert into the interface. Extract at all times. Extract at all times. Okay. That should pull the water out. We got to set item filters. That way it only pulls carbon. But it should put both of those in the dual interface. Should it not? It actually kind of looks cool. Okay. So let's get you all item filters. So you're only going to pull out carbon dust. You. Oh, carbon dust. And then this is going to need... I could probably just push it in from the top. That can be my export. We'd have an export there, fluid export, fluid export, fluid export. That comes back in over there. I could do this, and we wrap this all the way around to here. And then I need another interface. Auto output, overflow. That's gonna be sugar beets. We're gonna have to run a different line over here. This is gonna get its own completely different line. Benzene. 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 That should just accept stuff. I don't want that shown in the network. I don't want you shown in the network. Y'all are just gonna accept things that come through you. I guess we just hook it up. Let's give it a little bit of benzene and let's make sure it works. You know what? Let's actually fill up the cell slots first. Do this. Then if possible... I can't. I wanted to put them in here. That way it would like get them ready, but it should be fine with this. We're actually probably gonna want to pump on this. I don't think anything more than an HV pump, but I'm gonna do a pump nonetheless. That way it like swiftly gets oxygen. I don't think I took a picture of this setup. I'm gonna put, I believe we already have this. Yeah, without multi. I'm gonna put all of these up on the Discord as schematicas for people to use if y'all want to use them. Let's get this hooked up to the system, but I need a little bit of benzene first. I got myself. Yeah, we're still doing good on benzene. We're starting to use more of it, but we're like still killing it. It's kind of scary. Hello. Currently black. You little benzene, get you a little benzene, get you a little benzene. Alright, let's see what happens. Sugar beets. Put some sugar beets in here. That actually bothers me. Oh, because it can't push water out. Got you. But this isn't pooling. I don't understand why. Oh, because it passed carbon dust over here. What? How did it get carbon dust over here? You have an item filter and you have an item filter. So I don't understand how carbon dust got over here. Very confused. Again, where's the carbon dust coming from? So it's coming from the bottom one. It has to be coming from over here, unless I'm missing some, like, hidden, like, thing. I don't understand. You have an item filter. I don't I don't get it. Make it make sense for me, my man. Let's go ahead and hook this up, and then we can work out the kinks. This is how many connections? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. Boop. Alright, so I gotta run the blue wire over here. I actually want to move you back just a tiddly bit. Yeah. We're gonna run the blue wire this way. And because they don't connect, this will be super easy. I guess I should just hug like this side of the wall, and then if I need new connections, I just branch off. Like here. We'll do that. That back, grab the red. But you know what? I think I have to go make new peer-to-peer connections. I think I'm out of peer-to-peer connections. Do I have my memory card on me? Bind to input. Yes, this is how I want it. Shoo. I need to go back up. Yeah. I think it's actually taking the water now. Maybe? It did at one point. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now we gotta diagnose the carbon dust in here. I don't understand how it's getting in here. What if I get rid of that? Okay, so it's definitely coming from like this side. Just an extract, no insert. I don't understand what's going on with this item filter. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I wonder if it was because match metadata was off? I don't know, man. Oxygen cell. Oh, sugar. Does carbon make a return? Looks like we're good. Go ahead and connect this back up. Where did my wrench go? Oh, there it is. Okay, that should be a good bit of oxygen. Alright. Decent oxygen setup. Ether. And that's just gonna keep crafting sugar. Still can't craft no more sugar. Oh, you know what? This is actually when I need to put empty cells in there. Essentially while it's like, while it's going right here. Throw some empty cells in there. There, now it's always got empty cells in here. And we got empty cells out there. Those are always going. Look, this is actually beating out how fast. This is why I said we were going to need a pump. It's beating out how fast it can output that sugar for the oxygen. This pump should be fine. Just export. There we go. Oh yeah, we're back. We're back on top with oxygen. Now that's just gonna run like 24/7. It's never gonna stop. Go ahead and make it a. Put that there. Blue point here. That should be good. Right there. Save that as a schematic. Let me get a picture of it for the... It's gonna have the fucking tree in the way. But how should I take a picture of this? That'll be fine. Let's get a screenshot of this. Get a screenshot of this. That needs to be there. Blue needs to be here. We could probably push red in, actually. About right there. No. Let's back it up. Oh, right there. This is nitrogen. Well, I was gonna put HV. There we go. Save. Okay. Let's put covers on these. We're gonna probably have to make some more covers. But that is nitrobenzene. Honestly, we have everything. Oxygen's back up. We just had to fix that little divot. Did I turn one of these off? I thought I turned one of these off. Oh, ammonia's still on. It's out of ammonia. What do you mean? Is ammonia going elsewhere? I'll have to look into where our ammonia's going. I think it might actually be going in here. Is it going in here? It is going in here. I feel like we're stealing ammonia from somewhere else. We might be stealing it from the other tower. Which is fine. I just wasn't expecting us to run out of ammonia that fast, but we should be fine on nitric acid. What are we doing? Now, we're slowly gaining on nitric acid, but we're gaining on nitric acid. You should be absolutely fine with sulfuric acid. Beautiful. And this is overproducing on nitrogen by, well, a lot. I think it's constantly producing. Nope, I lied. I immediately lied. Sorry. Get rid of those. Okay. Do a little flight. Saturation? No, that's flight. I gotta get covers on the other ones. Got a lot of little setups set up today. We'll get more of these covers done real quick. Factory block. A panel. Do I not have a saw? Oh, there. That looks good. And then that one's all covered as well. And that one's all covered as well. Nice. We probably could. I wish we could have scooched this in. We probably could find a different way to do the item conduit. Oh, actually, if we go right here. Yeah. We can scooch this. Hold on. So we break this. Lose that insert. This moves here with a lock. Sodium. Oh, well, you can put it in there. Turn the machine face here. Oh, shit.
Holy fuck, you a sight for sore eyes. I can't believe you're in front
of me right now. Oh, God. Golly, thank you for the 5 months. Scared. You scared the shit out of me. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, 5 months. 5 months already, man. It feels like just the other day we were starting streaming. We started in what, November? Just change input output to another color. Good. I've never done that before. We'll just do this one. I'll look into that later. You've been subbed for 5 months, yeah. Time flies, my man. Sorry, I know I got sidetracked, but as I was saying, it feels like it was only just yesterday that we started streaming. You've been subbed for 5 months, man. Twitch doesn't lie. This is fine. This gets what I need done. Okay, and that needs to be an insert. Nice. Now it is compact into a 3x3. Well, technically, I guess a 3x4. But we could actually fix this. I can fix this. Hold on. We can do this. Point you up, out. That should connect in, right? Connect. It has been 5 months, you silly Billy. Just the other day, me, you, J-Lo, Galai, we were in the overworld, suffering through snowstorms, fighting off fucking the hounds, the wolves, the snow wolves. Those things were like, yeah, get that. December 13th. That's about a month after I started streaming. I started streaming in like November, roughly. I think I had picked back up Greg Tech in October. Played a bunch. And then was like, yo, I'm gonna stream. Decided to stream Greg Tech. Found an awesome community. And I've met y'all guys. And I've met everybody since then. Never ever thought I'd be this far in Greg Tech. Like ever in my wildest dreams did I ever think I'd be this far in Greg Tech. Like, look at this. This is crazy. Your life has gone downhill since meeting me? Yeah. I know a couple people who would say that. I know a couple people who would agree with you. They'd be like, yeah, no, I get it, yeah. We're probably going to need another Pyrolyse oven, but I don't think I want to do Pyrolyse. I think we're going to upgrade to Coke ovens since we can provide the nitrogen for them. We're just going to keep trying to like finish up the circle and try to get like a circle of machines, and then we'll go to the next circle. I'm Sisyphus and Zyrith is the boulder. I will eat my cookies until the boulder can no longer. I will be your burden. Oh shit, we lost flight! So what do we work on next? That's ready. I don't want to work on the LCR until we have the turbines made, so I guess at this point we get the turbines ready. Yeah? Look at that. We got distilled water out the ass now. You know what I can do with distilled water? A lot of stuff. Things like this. Something like this soybean and wet tofu. You don't need distilled water for that, but it's there. Ooh, actually, I can make my nether quartz. I can make these grow better. For what, a 90% chance instead of an 80? I'll take that. That's pretty good. I can put pineapples in it and kiwis. Don't miss out on kiwis. I don't really know what I'm gonna use distilled water for. I really have no idea. But I got it. I guess I can also use it in a cutting machine. But I got it. It's mine. I have acquired it. Put all of that away. I guess we now go ahead and start getting together our turbine packs. Because we're going to have to make turbines, right? So, what do we need to make a turbine? Large gas turbine. We can't make the advanced one yet. Very soon, we will upgrade to large advanced gas turbines. That way we can push past the limit. But these are capped at 8192 EU per tick. And we're going to be hitting that with Terra Steel. We're going to be hitting that with Terra Steel. Easy. You need some for the algae farm. Wait, what? What are we talking about again? Distilled water. Got you. Okay, well then I got it. I do want to take another look at the algae farm. It's gotta have a use. And what is does anybody know what the breedable algae is for yet? Like golden brown algae. What do I do with you? That way I can get the fibers. That way I can make ammonia better. Why are you in here? What do you do? I have looked online and I cannot find a use for you. Is it just an item in here that we don't use anymore? And they just never removed it? So many questions. So many things unanswered. Sorry, back to the large gas turbines. We're eventually going to be using these. But for now, we're going to be using these. And they're going to be able to, one of these is going to be able to output 1 amp. It's just slow, that's all. I mean, what is it? EV gets it down to about 25 seconds. I think that might be with compost. But I agree. It's slow for the amount of ammonia you need. That's why I'm thinking that that breedable algae has to be, like, there has to be something we can do in order to boost its production even more. I don't know. Maybe it's better, maybe it's one of those things that are going to be better in, like, ZPM when it's operating at, like, you know, every second or every 5 seconds. It's giving us, like, a lot of shit. Then it's like, okay, this has become a really good source of ammonia. But before that, it's probably going to be ass. I'm going to put this over here. We'll put this right over here. I wonder what... Because now I've had my interest sparked. What's the max tier? UHV. UHV. So if at HV it's 30, 25, no, wait, HV is 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. So at UHV it looks like it's probably going to sit at about 5 seconds. EV is 30. So 30, 25, 20, 15, 5... No, what? 30. Problem isn't the timer, is that you don't get a lot. But I mean, you don't even get it every loop at EV. With compost, yeah. I was getting it every single loop with compost at EV when I tested it. So you have to do the loop of compost back into it in order for it to... EV plus compost is IV, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. At HV, you can get it occasionally with compost because you're reaching into EV. But if you do EV plus compost, you reach into IV and you get it every loop. This is why I'm thinking that at higher tiers, it's better when you do that tier plus compost because it'll knock some off the tower. It's not power efficient with compost. I don't know. I still think it's gonna be good. I still think it's gonna be good at a higher tier. I think it's shit at the lower tiers, but I don't know. It's something I want to test. I guess I can just pop into single player. Hold on. Let's pop into single player. I want to load up a UHV one and see. You go from 0 power cost to whatever you use for the macerator, but if it's outputting ammonia at a better rate, you can still, god damn it, you can still eat that power cost in order to output better ammonia. One single farm is shit always, is what I gathered from Discord. So you'd probably need multiple algae farms. Where's my algae farm? There it is. What's the UHV? Let's just break this. Because I want to see what this timer is and everything. Where is it? There we go. Do this. Without compost, since it's literally free after it's built. Let me make sure. Yeah. Let's see. What happened to the wand? Oh, whoops. Yeah, there. Not enough item output space. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Let me pick up everything. Turn off. Turn off. I literally don't have enough room for it. I should just get a chest. Compressed chest. There. That should be empty now. Turn it on. 1.6 seconds. Golden brown algae. You're getting a lot at this point, man. Granted, this is UHV. This is like endgame of endgame, and you probably have better ways to make ammonia by this point anyways. Because it's what, 10 of those for 5, and then that can go 1 for 1. So per stack, it's 6, so 1, 3, 3.5? No? 3, basically. 3K per stack. I don't think that's that bad. But I think it also depends on how much ammonia we're gonna need at endgame. You still have to pass it through an assembler, then an extractor. I don't think the time on that was too long. What was it? Ammonia. Hold on. Where'd we go? Fluid extractor here. 3 seconds at MV. Time becomes negligible as you scale it up. And then time becomes negligible as you scale it up. The only thing here as to why this would be bad is because it's technically not free, and you have to put some power into it in order to get the ammonia, but you got to put power into other things regardless in order to get the ammonia. But again, I think at higher tiers, LUV plus, it probably becomes at least decent. I'm not saying it's amazing, but probably becomes at least decent as a source of ammonia to add to your system. Like, why not? It is literally a somewhat free source of ammonia to just give you a very passive boost. Okay, turbine. What do we need? Stainless steel. We need 26 of that. These actually don't look that hard to make. What is this one? EV. This is actually super easy. Okay, dynamo hatch I actually don't have. Dynamo... Do I have dynamo hatches? No, see? You could build like 2 to 3 other multis with all those casings. Again, though, I feel like that comes down to when you're building it. Like, if I'm investing LUV machine casings when I'm in ZPM, I don't, honestly, past LUV, I don't really know, like, the rankings, right, the ages. But I imagine if I'm investing LUV when I'm 1 or 2 stages above that, that's not that big of a cost. Like, yeah, we can, you can argue that it's, like, multis. Whatever tier of ingot you're at, sure. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's about making it at tiers below you. And that's why I don't think it's going to be useful. Because you can make the argument that, yeah, there's a million other multis I could make that would make ammonia at a better rate. But I think this is just here for one thing. I don't think the algae farm's here for ammonia. I think it's just something we get to make as a byproduct. I feel like the algae farm's there for us to do other things with the chemical plant. In order to make certain, like, specific other things. I know the quest book mentions them, and it's like the algae farm is actually a good way to do this, but only at this point to make, like, ethanol or something like that. I forget. But yeah, I think the algae farm's going to be crap until a higher tier, just with the level it outputs. And then even when you look at the quest book, it's like you're going to want to re-put compost in here, and then we probably get even more drops at an even faster rate. Then we pass them into multis, and you process all of it. I probably won't make one until like LUV, maybe even past that. Because even right now, I just need to up the rate at which I have. Well, no, I have nitrogen and I have that. I just need a better LCR. And by IV, if not LUV, the LCR should be producing ammonia at least 1K per getting close to a second. So it's like, I just up my nitrogen and hydrogen, and I produce more ammonia. It really is just something that, like, other things do it better. We needed a dynamo hatch. I don't want this. I wanted a buffered dynamo hatch. So we wanted a buffered hatch. This will allow 4 amps to come out. Output bus, maintenance, input, output, input, muffler. What did I have the name tag as? Industrial centrifuge? Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect. We'll name this. This is gonna be. This would be stainless steel turbines, but I guess this would just be like an LG. This would just be an LGT, large gas turbine. Put this in here. The turbine's gonna be no. Rid of that. Those. Buffered hatch. An output bus. Which output buses do I have? MV output buses. Maintenance hatch. Got an input hatch. Got an input bus. We need an output hatch. Oh, that's why they're throwing them out. And a muffler. All nice and neatly packed in there. Okay. That is how we make that. So what are we going to complain that we don't have? Rename this back to name tag. We can just put that up. Clean that up as well. Alright, so I want to craft an LGT. What don't I have? It's going to complain about the buffered and the LGT itself. That's what it should complain about. I'm pretty sure I have everything else crafted. Okay, so you don't know turbine casings, you don't know the LGT, and you don't know the buffered. Okay, fair. You can get out of there. Let's teach you large gas turbine. You already know everything with that. Make it a workstation. There we go. Next will be the stainless steel turbine. You don't know turbine casing. Really doesn't matter where we run it. Magnolium. I thought I already had all that. Do this. Oh. We're gonna have to like relog or something. We're gonna relog real quick. Because now I have like a ghost pattern until I make the same pattern. And then it'll show up. Yeah, it's stupid. Are we still not gonna show up? Okay, whatever. So now watch, I'll make this again. Not gonna let me do that. Because this is now technically 2 patterns. So annoying. But you're gonna let me do that though. But you won't let me use that slot. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with it. Whatever. Just use that slot. It's fine. You need to add more SSDs to your computer. Why? Get an M.2. No SSD. M.2. It's time for M.2, Jolly. Here's an ad for M.2. You need space? Just get rid of your old games. Need them? You don't even play them. What's an M.2? M.2s are the, they're like SSDs, but they're the tiny ones that sit on your board. These are called M.2s, and they are fast. They instead of like a big bulky thing like an SSD, they just lay on your motherboard and you screw them in, and they come in like terabytes. I think you can get a terabyte for $100 if your motherboard supports it. I just want to see what it's going to complain about. Doesn't have Magnolia. Okay. Okay, we continue. We continue the cycle so far. I don't even think it knows how to make Magnolia. We might be about to teach it how to make Magnolia. Nope, doesn't know how to make it. Okay, well. That's gonna go in the electric thing, aluminum and magnesium. In a mixer on one. Okay, there's the electric furnace. Magnolium's done. Now I gotta teach it how to make blue steel frame box, which I could have sworn we had already done. But I might be thinking of the tungsten. You're gonna bounce? Alright, man. Have fun. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Blue steel rod. Do I have blue steel? I had blue steel at one point. Can I craft any of it? No, only that. Did you ever do that one thing over the weekend? I might have. but I might not have. Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you care to know? Don't you? I could have sworn I taught this how to handle blue steel ingots. Supposed to be on 16. Oh, I'm not that lucky to have a mixer on 16, huh? Do I have another HV mixer? No, I can get an MV mixer. HV mixer. Oh, that'll be a quick make. Go ahead and just request all this. That'll be real quick. I think that should be it. That'll be an HV mixer. Paint mixer. No, we don't need that. What are we waiting on? Yeah, it's making the last little bits of those. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get everything else ready. This will be HV combustion generator, dual interface. Oh, you know what? We're gonna need some levels to name this. DI, HV, oh, oops, DI. Go ahead and just prepare, get this ready ahead of time. All done? We're finishing up on those. Watch those for a second while I go to the bathroom. I have returned at the moment. Alright, so we'll finish up the mixer. This way. Get a little bit of this. You know, change it up. Push it back. Shaboing, little shebang. Do that, change it to 16. Alright. Let's see. What are we going to complain about? It should only complain about the buffer, but I might not have black steel. I might have to teach it how to make black steel. But the others it should know. Okay, no, we're good for now. What if I request 10 of these? What are you going to complain about? If it's only buffered, that's fine. That's perfect. Only buffered. Okay, perfect. Beautiful, you got everything else in you. Alright, let's teach you how to make a buffered. Dynamo hatch. Oh. That's something. Let's drop this off in here. We'll come back. Alright, do I have aluminum cable? I don't think I have 4x on craft. No, we can put 4x on craft though. I don't have the wire maker. Oh, cable maker, actually. There we go. Alright. That and that's done. I gotta teach this how to make a dynamo hatch. What's the difference here? Oh, I got coolant cells all day, baby. It's gonna be this. And that's got to be inside an EV assembler. All right. So for a buffered, what do you want? What else are we missing? You don't know how to make a spring. Fair enough. I can teach you the aluminum spring. That is a long aluminum rod in one. Wait. Yeah. I haven't taught any springs? Interesting. That'll be that. Now I need to teach it how to make a long aluminum rod, which is going to be a forge hammer, which I'm pretty sure we have a forge hammer. Yeah. You should already know how to make aluminum rods. So now if I request a buffered, that should be good. Okay, so you know how to make buffered. What if I want 10 of them? Just to make sure I'm not going to, like, run out of a material, right? That's it. LGT. I want 4 of them. What's the issue? There is no issue. It says I can have 4 of them. Okay. Make them. Alright, that's gonna be 4 of them. And that's where we're gonna end it here for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That's nitrobenzene done. Just about, right? I have everything set up for it. We have one LCR we gotta make, and that's it. I have large gas turbines making. We'll get a little bit more Terra Steel. That won't be an issue to make more turbines. That won't be an issue at all. But I think we're about to break through from EV on into IV. And I think once we get going, we're probably just going to keep on going. Because I see how nitrobenzene is going to scale straight on into LUV. And all I need to do is just make my turbines better or make the XL turbines. And we just keep on going. We don't stop. I'm going to try to get rid of this warp. That way I don't have to worry about it anymore. But guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for talking with me. Y'all make the time go by. We're going to raid somebody. Better stop. No, I'm not. We're going to raid somebody. I'll send y'all off with more Minecraft. It looks like Cats is streaming. I'll send y'all on over to Cats. Who else is going? I'll send y'all on over to Cats. They're cool people. It's a duo stream. They show each other's point of view and they can swap back and forth. It's pretty cool to watch, actually. Be respectful. Show them some love. Y'all know how we do here. Guys, we'll be live again tomorrow, 6 p.m. As always, when we normally start, 6 p.m. Central. We have our Discord down below. Make sure you check it out. I'm going to be putting some of the schematics for Schematica of our oxygen, nitrogen, and hydrogen setup that I made today. Those are going to be in there with pictures. That way y'all are able to import them into your own world and edit them as y'all need. It's a very useful mod, guys. Take a look at it and use it. I would like to promote more of sharing of schematics, of people making schematics for others to see and use, because I feel like it would make Greg Tech a lot more user-friendly if people are actually able to kind of like see your setup. They maybe not interact with it, or go into creative and set it up and then kind of like fidget with it and see maybe why things are certain ways. I just think it would be a really cool idea. So make sure y'all check out the Discord, and we'll be doing our schematics there. Otherwise, guys, y'all have a wonderful night. I'm gonna send y'all off to Cat's Cozies, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Night, guys.